How is everyone? Not that there's anyone here. So it doesn't really matter. Anyway, hi. Welcome to another drawing stream. Let me just is something wrong with the... Sorry if there's something. Would it be a better idea if I just turn on the lights? Cause it seems very dark. Let's see. Is it very, are you guys able to see properly of the drawing? I know that it's very blurry, or would turning on the light actually help? Hold on. Is this better? No, I don't think there's much of a difference. Look, if you guys prefer this light setting, then please let me know. I'm sorry if you guys can hear another playback because I'm playing the audio on my iPad. But oh, no one says anything, then I'll turn on the light later down the stream. Oh my god. Anyway, hello. I had to do some filming with uni project. That's why the stream started a little bit late today. Went quite far out. Don't know why. We didn't have a plan earlier. But yeah, that's why I was a bit late. Anyway, we shall continue where we left off last time. Last time we basically drew a majority of... Okay, maybe I should turn on the lights. I can't see shit. I can't see jack shit after since winter time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me remind myself, cause where oh, this is a box, and then was this a cross? What was this thingy about? Whatever. I'll erase it whenever. What the hell? What's wrong with my nose? No? Okay. So last time we have why was it need to drive? We have drew the 500 series right here, and then along some of the carriages to hide a little bit more of the background. The stand behind the yellow line bit. This is the position for sticker train doors over here. So you basically have to draw. Oh, wait, oops. Like some stickers on where like the door positioning are. Essentially, I'm gonna turn off the face cam. You guys are gonna see my face. Over here again, this is where we're gonna draw like basically the. Can the camera zoom focus? So yeah, basically. We draw some stickers here hinting at where the doors will be when the train stops. And this is basically the yellow line. The design is basically based on Okayama in general. We draw a little quick vending machine over here, and then we draw those station office here, which won't... I don't know how detailed can I make it to be. There's only ever 2 small windows, if you can barely see it on the camera here. And some poles, and... I think I might tackle the 300 series, which is on this, which is here. It's a bit hard to see. This will be where the 300 series 8-car sets would be. And outside of that, I did try and figure out. Now this is I don't think this is official yet. But I did try this. I did draw this. This is where the formations are basically. Unfortunately, this won't be like the final official thingy, but all trains will be essentially formatted like this in my own little lore universe thingy. I am doing this close, yet the camera can't bloody focus. It's so stupid. Hello. You know you got a rubber here, right, camera? Camera. What? Camera. What about? There we go. So, I know I wrote it in a bit of, I wrote it in kanji, but I basically wrote this as how it is in Japan. So, but for short, the 16 car versions are all Nozomi. Cars 1 to 3 are non-reserve. 4 to 6 and 11 to 16 are reserve seating. Car 7 would probably be, I don't know why I forgot to write it, but this would probably be half reserve, half, I can't remember. This would be either having like some sort of free seating, like on the ice trains in Germany, or Deutsche Bahn. Basically, there's like some part of the half of like the area carriage here would be like free seating area for people that would like to eat, or they can have like their food be served by their table, basically. And over here, I know this isn't a very good representation of the four-leaf thingy, but these logos basically means green cars. Or first class, I guess. Some trains may vary, I guess, but I'll let you realize. I will probably talk about it more once the shop continue to draw. Anyway, 12 coach trains. This is somewhat of a reminiscent of when the 0 series first debuted, because I think this and the 100 series are the only trains, are the only bullet Shinkansen that are 12 carriages. If I'm not mistaken, I think there are still, was it E7? I think E7 might be 12 carriages as well. For some reason the camera is once again shitting itself. Come on, focus. Yeah. Thank you. 12 coach trains. 1 to 3, as per usual, is non-reserve. 4 to 6 this time would be 4 to 6. 9 to 12 would be reserve seating. At the moment, I have decided that this 12 car consists and 8 car consists. 12 car consists essentially semi-fast Hikari services, and 8 cars are Kodama services. For probably 12 and 8 coach trains, these two carriages would be like have the buffet mixed in with the reserve seat, so basically they don't have an area for free seating. Because I would imagine because otherwise it would be just a waste to just have 2 coaches being like reserve seating and then like 1 is just complete free seating. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? I'm genuinely curious as to like, do you think this is a good idea or not? So please let me know. I'm genuinely curious on what you guys think of this like formation. Once again, the stupid camera in focusing again. Dude, please! It's not that hard. Anyway, and 7 to 8 will be green cars. 8 coach trains is essentially a near identical equivalent to real life Kodamas, but with some major changes other than cars 1 to 3 being non-reserve as per usual. Cars 4, however, is half reserve, half cafe. Car 5 is a green car. Car 6 to 8 would be reserve seating. This is completely based on the 500 series. Majority, or well, basically any of the 8 coach trains on the Sanyo Shinkansen, where 700 series. I'm gonna do it. This is essentially the same as. Hold on. Sorry, guys, you're seeing black. But yeah, essentially the same as the 8-car 500s, the Rail Stars, and the Kyushu slash JROS N700 -7000 or -8000 series. Yeah, and the reason why I only brought up the 300 series of here is because, again, we'll be drawing this later in down the stream. And yeah, because in my own little universe, the 300 series are formed of 8 coaches. So we'll be drawing this formation in particular. Well, mainly just car number 8 probably. I would imagine this would be car number 1 for the 500 series, so... yeah, obviously they won't be the full train. I don't know, maybe one day we'll consider drawing a full train. And I'm probably just gonna try and find, I don't know, someone to talk about how, do you think this is a good formation or not? Because at the moment, the only trouble is, because usually car number 6, at least on the Sanyo Shinkansen, for the N700 ones, that goes from Shin Osaka to Kagoshima, they usually have green car half reserve seat on car number 6 and a guard's compartment on number 7. But I moved it to way in the middle. So debating whether or not should this be I'm wondering, should this be the same seating as like the Hikari one? Like the layout is exactly the same, but it would be either used for free seating or reserve seating. I don't know, depending on how people react to this. If they are riding a train, but no, we're there again. We're not gonna talk. I technically draw this, so this technically count as part of an art stream, but I don't know. I really thought of this as mine. I thought, it would be a good idea to share. Some of the issues are because I have an E5 at the adaptation, but it is a bit messy because how there's grand class in one of the carriage, one of the rear end of the carriage. So how do we technically tackle that problem? And 700 series also have, or the JRS ones anyway, at least have like room, like little tiny compartments on like the rear end of the coach. How do you apply that in this one? So I don't know, maybe one coach is like compartment cars in particular, one is like free seating. That's what I'm thinking. Let me get back to my... Actually, I'm gonna move my page to the TV screen so I can look that way. Because how on earth am I gonna get some references this time? Because I don't have a model of it. Oh. Why do I have a woman in my feed, bro? When I'm looking at freaking bullet trains, I'm not. Thank God I'm not showing it to you guys on stream. Bloody hell, Instagram is messed up. How do I tackle this? Because it's not like we got a real feel of it. Why does it keep showing me Chinese, bro? Huh, wait a minute. What about that other website with the I had that I had that here earlier. Let me bring this over. Let's see. Do you have a 300 series I can make base out of? You do. Awesome. Oh god. There's only one side? Oh shoot, there's only one side. That's a bit annoying, but that's the best we could do, I guess. Oh god, oh, am I hungry? Where is that? What are the slideshows? I literally had lunch earlier, like an hour ago, and I'm still hungry for some reason. I'm not eating. Oh no, for some reason, it's just one-sided. Okay. Why's that only one side? But that doesn't matter. We're only looking for the rear coach, anyway. I have that on screen here, but you guys are not seeing it. You guys are not seeing it. Because the weird thing, earlier last couple weeks ago, I asked to a lot of people what do they think about the livery choices for if they were to apply them on their trains. Because interestingly enough, a lot of people pick like a unified but also a bit of mixture of unique liveries just depending on the surfaces they run on. But here's the thing, unfortunately, or fortunately, a lot of my liveries are all like unified. The only major difference is the windows. So it doesn't really help. The more I think about it. Should this track be like lowered or something? I don't know how I describe it. It should go. It should. I feel it's because it goes like right. No, sorry, it goes like up and then left. Sure, I'll try to be fine with it. We'll see. Right, but for now, I don't know. I guess we can use this as a foundation. This vertical line. But how do we tackle this stuff? Cause. Because it's not like you can draw the train from the rear. Well, would anyone do that even? Oh, look it up on YouTube. I see, like, and see, is there like any real shot, at least in terms of the angle of how it looks like? Give me some time. I'm looking for references. Yeah, no, I mean, no. Oh, what about this? No, it's just a passing shot. That's just a passing shot. Where? What about this? The final, on the final day footage. Oh, there we go. So, okay, I can show you this video now. So from here, you can see Yanadao, like the headlights are obviously not visible, but the curvature does still exist. Like it's like, the curvature is there. You can see, obviously you can definitely see it. But rather not, can you see the window here, the cat window here? Is anyone's guess from a certain angle? Or maybe I should do a box again, like a box design, like earlier when I tried to draw the 500s to figure out what the shape of the train would have been. Would it look like this? No. Actually, yeah, that would be a bad idea. Why would I want that? I would like to have just a straight. Just a straight line. That, like that. We don't need to do a vertical like up there. So, from this angle wise, so the plow is noticeable. Undercarriages are definitely visible. The oh god. Ignore that. It's just. It's one of those. Wait, what? Oh. Where am I? Just group me emailing my uni stuff. Emailing me uni stuff. That's fine. So like this would be like the nose. Actually, no way. From this angle, you can technically see the. You can sort of see a little bit of the front, would you? So the rail, wait, would the rails curve to the point? Probably not then. Oh no, follow the 300 series for now. This would be the side. Because if it's longer, No! I don't stop streaming, OBS. Why you do that? It's very hard to find that particular angle you're looking for, which is kind of annoying. Okay, no, I'm just getting repeated posts. I'm not gonna be able to find much with this. Maybe like here? But then the sharpness of the nose would be a little bit more longer, I would imagine. Undercarriage detail would be, the wheels would be right here. And then like there's another boat. This is like a big ass bogey. So the wheels would be here. And then I don't know, something that attaches. I'll just draw like a temporary bogey thing for now. If I'm drawing it in a more cartoonish way. Oh wait, hold on. I know another place. Hold on. Oh god, I'm feeling so tired after the longest walk I've done today. Wait. MDR drawing. What was the... Hold up. There we go, found it. Now you express. They have very beautifully drawn diagrams of a lot of trains. Do you have friend the series by any chance? Please do. That's really unfortunate. I don't think they do. Then again, it is like a very, very old train, so not having that as a drawing is much understandable. You probably don't have one anyway. Because I swear you had one or something. No, you don't. Okay. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, no, that's really unfortunate. There are some good, like, shots of the train. Yeah, no, it's just. I think it's just. It is really just really difficult for the camera to like spot any of the cab front bits. I think. Oh no, it's like sharp edge nose, and then like curves outwards. No curves like that, I think. Until I don't know how high would this be. Here. Potentially, I think. And then this like rear after this bit is just the undercarriage, just a huge undercarriage that we don't have really much. We don't have much detail we could put in there. Stupid scam messages. Is that scam messages? Yeah, it's a scam message. Yeah, don't. Yeah, I'm not showing you a scam message, bro. I don't know why. There's so many scam messages for like WhatsApp for some fucking reason. Like, they really want your WhatsApp account. How are these scams actually, genuinely, how are these allowed in the... How are these allowed? At all? It's crazy. Anyway. Would this shape be too sharp? From this angle? Let me draw again. Let me draw the nose again. And see which angle do I prefer more. Yeah, I prefer the outer one much more because I think this one is a bit too sharp. Is it? Or maybe the previous angle works best. No. That's way too vertical. That's way too vertical. Oh no, the best we could do here if we really want a bigger outer shape is just draw thicker lines and then like erase the lines if so desire. Here, unfortunately, look, if we draw the shape wrong, that's fine. It's not like this angle is like, unfortunately, this angle is just very hard to draw. So, I don't know. I'd say we did our best with this bit, and then we can erase this bit here. Extend the carriages of the 500 series, so that it could cover up the white spaces. Drawing tiny windows. Through the tiny windows. The lines. The outring thingy. There we go. And then I'd say like the bank goes like a little bit more smaller over this side. Actually, maybe. Like, you know what? No, let's just show. Okay, I'm gonna stop drawing the straight lines first, but then I'll keep drawing I'll extend like the huge categories bits. Anyway, the cat would be at least around here, and so ends around here. So I'd say possibly here, around about here, and then No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't do that. No, it does dip down then before curving up. Before curving upwards. Which if you're seeing it from the side, it only curves up a little bit. And then... No, that is... Right? Because there's two designs. One's a prototype, one's a... Are there actually any cap differences? No way there is not. No way there's... I know the prototype has some differences, but... No hecking way. They look the same on the for the production type. They don't like have a curved. How does that? What? Oh my god! How do you even? No, but I think that's it. That's really how you draw the 300 series. Because from the side profile... Oh, maybe because I know usually nap at around this time. That's why I'm getting sleepy. Because for the past couple of days I've been sleeping around this time and took a nap, and then wake up at 6 p.m, which is not very good. Because look at the front. Like, look at this. Note how the... Like, the front, you can totally see the side windows being a much more shorter because of the way you're seeing it. But then, obviously, from the side, it's like a lot more longer, the side windows. So, you're looking at it from the side. The back side. No, that would be very short, wouldn't it? Like this angle, you can barely see the windows. You can barely see the windows in this angle. Okay, no, I'm grabbing some tea. I'm gonna grab some tea really quick. Oh my god, I'm so exhausted. Just I'm not boiling hot tea. But the side profile is a lot more easier. Cause it's just like 2 pair of doors and then maybe a couple windows. That's majority about it. So really, if you can't see the... So possibly just like that. Would it? But the bogeys bit though. Would you not have been a bit? If that is the case, wouldn't that be a bit too? Oh yeah, and in case you don't know, this one here is the. This one here is the prototype design. You can see how the front of the window is a whole lot different than these ones, which are the production types. Like the window is like half down the bogey, so from that perspective, how do you even like see? You can barely see the window from this cat window from this angle. So how do you apply it into here? Which is one question. And I guess I'm kind of right about the bogey bit of where it should be located. So I'm gonna, but I don't know. Maybe I'll have it stay like this. The worst I could do is just like that, and then draw like an outline of the window, and pray to God that it works. Well, at least it works. It should, hopefully it should work well. And then a little bit later, there should be a door. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What about the roof? What about the roof beds? How do you tap the roof? The roof. What? Well, I'm sorry I'm staying silent. I'm so. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've any sort of good sleep for the past couple of days, man. Because Train Simulator has been stressing me out so much. Because it's been taking. Because, well, like, believe it or not, a lot of the issues are near identical to what I have experienced before. So, like, I'm basically solving the same issue multiple times because of some stupid stuff that was like beyond my control. I'm so tired. Kill me. God kill me. Jesus Christ. I'm so. There's the cab door. Should be a whole lot bigger. Okay, I feel myself drifting away. Literally, you. Oh God, I can't sleep either, because if I sleep, my sleep schedule is ruined even more. Ah. God have mercy on me. Oh, for some reason. Oh, right. We can't even, like. We can't even draw the car markers because it's out of place. For reference, here in it, so note the car marker scene number 1. That's where the car marker should usually be, but because no space, can't include it even. I know it's a tiny square. Do you call yourself sleep deprived if like no wait, well, actually what does that mean even? I don't even know what that means. What does sleep deprived even mean? Lack of sleep? Can't sleep? Like what? I'm feeling oh god. My brain really wants me to sleep. Oh god. I'm not gonna fall back down. Hell nah. I will continue my drawing until the end of the stream. But at the same time, if I do that, it'll be too late for anything. I'm yapping at this point. What was I talking about even? Help. I'm dying. So this bit is just done. The front is like barely visible, so it doesn't really matter. Or oh no, this feels a lot more sense. How would the livery apply here? Because remember, the livery is going to be the same as the 500 series. At least the color pattern anyway, but the colors are obviously going to be the same. Because that's how I designed it in the first place. Ugh. I'll just give it a try for now. Let's see how this paint scheme works out. Yeah, I'm acting like I've been I'm acting as if I've been fed freaking sleeping pills or something. Ugh. And then they would like wait, no, DeviantArt. Hold on, how do I execute the 300 series? Please state I myself you know, like oh, you can see I'm yawning, I'm freaking dying. I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out. No, this is literally how I was feeling. Like I'm like that. Literally like that. Actually, no way. Hold on. My head was off the screen. It's like that. This feeling sucks. Legit though. Like you are determined to fix sleep schedule, right? And the only feeling all you've been getting is freaking wanting to pass the fuck out. But at the same time, I remember like, oh no, you can't because you know you have to fix your sleep schedule. Oh shit. How do we tackle this spec? Oh dear. Cause the oh no. I might change the design then. I might have the design like go all the way here. Probably that might be the best. That's really unfortunate that my younger self didn't solve this problem. Okay. Because like, literally, look how tight this bit is. There's literally no space to fit anything there, let alone the real life counterpart ones. Yeah, even in the real life one, there's no way. Actually, no. No. Yeah, there's no way to fit another color in there. But what I'm saying no way to is the fact that I'm missing two handles. I'm missing two handles for the cab door. The passenger door is the one on the left here. Wait, what was the... Oh no, so it's like embedded in the window. So like no, around here and then until the end. This is a small pole. Go over the until like here, I would imagine. And then like this bit here. Wait, where would the windows be? At what height? Like halved here, so... Oh no, wait, the height of the pole is like nearly identical as you see here. Where the passenger windows are at this height. And then like if you move to here, that's like a little bit taller to where the poles are. Okay. So let's put this down a little bit, but keep this line. I think we keep this line, sure. I'll just move it a little lower down. Move it a little lower down. Then we extend this bit here because this is like the top of the pole. Down over here. And then we could add our little straight line over here. I'm just gonna stretch the pole down. Stretch the pole down. Stretch the pole down here. Keep it as thin as possible. Paint it in gray so you know this is a pole, not to be color filled in. Apologize about the my shadow blocking the view. There you go. You can kind of see a little bit of rectangle there. We don't need that much. We can give it a little bit. But what we do need is the livery. It's the line. This the line for the line for outline for the livery here, which would curve upwards. Let's say maybe a little bit more, and then move up like so, and then. What does it end exactly? So probably above, maybe above the pole. Also, did I erase the... Oh no, I did. I accidentally erased the pole a little bit. But yeah, it should be a bit more taller above the pole where, you know, again, because the window height is just a little bit taller above the poles, so it would be here. Okay, maybe this bit. Okay, maybe this bit here. We could draw a. We can attempt to draw a circle. Oh, then realistically, the cat window should be move a bit more forwards. The cat window should move a little bit more forward so that it's less more visible. Because again, at this angle, you wouldn't be able to see majority of the cab windows anyway. There we go. But how does I up a little bit like that? There we go. So this top bit here would be, yikes, sorry. So this top bit here would be green colored, this would be yellow for my livery. And then we could extend this line over here. Is it to the cat window as well? Does it technically fill in? Yeah, screw it, yeah. Extend up to the end, and then we could fill back in the door, which for realistic purposes I think it might be a little bit more smaller. So wow, we can't even include most of the bloody door in, other than the train looking a little bit ugly and a bit more tallish, but we should be fine. Okay, no, okay, don't do that. Ooh, the door here is rounded, so that's interesting. Let's make it round as well. Let's make it round door as well. Okay. There we go. And then the outer door is just taller by a little bit. So this bit here would be where the door height is. Sorry about that. Like so. Get rid of this. Straight line there. Again, I'm literally at the edge of the piece of paper. So the majority of the 300, once again, it will not be included. And then, oh no, wait, hold on, wait, no. Wait, no, it's not like that. Hold on, allow me to show you what I mean. You can see here there's like a little top line bit over here. Because notice how there's this little top line over here that's like super close to the door. So, I didn't replicate that. I don't know what is that line used for specifically. Like let's a little straight. I might as well just add it as like a typical outline and like not do anything to it. There we go. Probably not that visible, but it is there. And then the windows would be just a bit higher. I think the cab doors are way too high. I think there should be a little bit more lower. And then maybe a bit more taller? Would that be the same height? Or should it be lowered a little bit more? Was it? Probably lowered it. Lower it. Lower it a little bit more. Sorry the shadow is blocking your view. Unfortunately, a light bulb is literally right above my head. Oh yeah, last time because I played Lo-Fi Girl, yeah, I got copyrighted. So no music this time, unfortunately. And then the windows like, oh my god, it's so. It's especially the passenger window where it's like a bit taller. But then the window is much more smaller. So there's a little bit more space in between like the edges of the door and like as you can see here, the edge of the door here is like a lot more thicker. So a lot more wide, has a little bit more space compared to like there's barely any on the cab window. But it's also taller by the cab window just by a little bit. I think this is a perfect height. This is a good height. Okay, there we go. That will be the passenger window. Not the window, the door window. Passenger door window. But yeah, obviously, if we would have wanted to include more of the train in, we should have drew the 300 series a little bit more towards the front. But oh well. And then we'll fix the cab door, sorry, the cab windows later on, to make it match the shape of the outline or the outline of the train. Okay. There we go. Voila. The doors would be a little bit more lowered compared to the here. So say we can end the door here. There we go. The door's not straight enough. It's a bit rickety. Which I'm not gonna say the other rhyme word, which I hate. I hate that word. It literally means nothing. Like there's like no like it's not like there's no meaning to it, but there's like it like it literally means nothing, which is a and that Russian word is like I'm curious. Hold on, I'll bring up translate later on. Hold on. Is it literally Russian means nothing? Is that word in like Russian really means nothing? No freaking way. Hold on. I refuse to believe so. Okay, here. Actually, wait. No. Is it Russian? No. Oh no, wait. Why is it Maltese? What? So it literally is just a made up word then, is it? What the So it's literally that word is just related to, it's literally just brain rot children who made up that word. Or something, I don't know. Sorry, it got my curiosity. But I promise you I'm not a fan of it. I'm not the one of those like no brain children. No offense, but guys, I'm just saying there are much better content to watch. And the story is literally just TV and freaking human head and toilet fighting against each other. It all began, the war all began in a lift where the freaking, it's literally like, it's literally fucking brain rot. Like, it means, how do I, oh my god, I do not have the word to describe it. It's literally, it's the brain, the word is so rotten, it's not even funny. Also, wouldn't this mean wow, also wouldn't this mean that the roof is a bit too tall? It is. It is too tall. No, that's fine, we can save it by just drawing another line up here, preferably. And then we could erase this bit here. Okay, maybe it's not the best. How do we get rid of? How do we make it small? No, cause like, eh? It's just like, hold on, it's like in a finger. Is it? What is it? No, it is like this, at least this high. This tall. There. But then why does it feel so empty up there? Is it? Why does it feel so empty up there though? Can you see what I mean? Like this bit is so empty up here, but in real life, it is what it is. Look. Like that. And then wait, where's the fin? Where's the shark fin thingy? Where is it? see. Where is the side view? Oh no, it's above the cab door. So I think. There it is, the little fin up on the top. Actually, I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna push it back a little bit more further. Wait, no. Wait, no. Actually, yes. No, this is the best I could do. Otherwise, the pointy thing will go past the paper and it will be very hard to outline. As you can see here, it's very at the edge. And it would be very difficult for me to do anything if I were to extend it a little much more further back. So, now he's fixing a little bit more the shape of the train to make it a little bit more smoother. For this bit, however, I only can really think of, like, have the track be like this. Oh, remember that we remember that we have a platform here. Remember, so I imagine would be like. There's like a bit of the edge there, and then like would be the concrete bits down there. I think that's how it would work logically. I don't know. Maybe we could do a bigger. This is not my strong suit, man. Absolutely not. Just like the plan, then like the platform stickers, and then like the yellow lines like this way. Other than a flat circle, I don't know. That's what I can really think of. And then okay, yeah, no, the track needs to be redo. I don't like how the track looks. Oh, that is so annoying. It's such a challenging perspective. Fuck. I swear, I feel like this. If anything, I feel like this stream would be more discouraging to use. Like, would be more discouraging to use. To draw. Like, I'm not being a negative here, because obviously this should be possible, but like, holy shit! I feel like that you need so much skills to be able to achieve this, right? Yeah, because I think logically what is preferred would be like this. I think something like this, where the tracks would like curve towards inwards like that, so crosses that goes into a straight.
But
That's completely gone. It's not there. Oh no. Okay. No, honestly, I think this works good enough. Like this curve, like as the platform curves in. So, oh no, wait, it should dip down then, wouldn't it? The tracks. Okay, also 1 second. I'm gonna shut off the blinds because it's like I'm not even kidding when it's like. It's completely dark. And now it's only like 4:30. So yeah, you can see how wintertime has now arrived. Fantastic. Alright, take a look. It's a rocket cup. Nope, not this one. There we go. Oh, what? No. Well, to be honest, the 500 series already fucked up the perspective a lot. I definitely feel like I could have done better. But oh well. And the lighting is really bad because of the of the head and my shadow. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, shit. Oh, let me see. So because this is the top bit, basically here, and then it's like, oh god, how do you do this in here? In this bit of the angle? Kind of impossible to achieve, is it? Because this bit is the top. Okay, I'm getting rid of the side bits because this is so super hard, way too hard to say. Make sure the pattern. Need to draw the pattern to remind myself that this bit here is indeed not the side. This is the top rail. The top bit of the rail. And then here. And then here, that's the side. Carefully, don't be so hard on it. Because if you press too hard on it, when you erase it, it's gone. Pretty much. You won't be able to erase it and you'll like ruin your drawing. You can technically, we can add a bit of the headlights. Not a lot, not a lot though. What the hell? Wow, you literally can't see the lights. I hate this angle, man. Oh my god, it makes everything such a bloody pain in the ass. Again, look, this is the headlights. How do you even see? Ah, it's so hard to draw. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is way too advanced for me. This is way too advanced. Obviously this is, though if you're a starter to drawing, definitely start off something simpler first before moving on to a big shit like this. Oh, I remember now. This bit here is like the roof of like the station rooftop, the roof bits. So from the side bit here, there would be oh god, how do you? Because it's like right on top of the pentagram as well. Like literally, it's clusterfucked. Right there. You can barely make out what it is. And I have to draw it so far as well. Actually, not that far in. I can like end it here. But obviously the pentagrams are in the way. The overhead wires are in the way. So basically, this is supposed to be at the back of the back of the state. This is the back, like the back of the. You know how there's like layers you can use in digital art? Yeah, the station roof bit should be behind the overhead wires, which unfortunately in traditional art is impossible to do. It's so hard. It's so hard to do. And then let's draw the pole here. That should have been withstanding the the station roof. This is not that visible, we don't have to give it much detail. Maybe here, to eliminate to be that the angle is about more straight, we could put it on here instead. To look a bit more like straighter. I think that works good enough. God, I'm so tired. We have only worked on the 300 series. It's honestly in itself, it doesn't look that bad. Some technical bits of detail here and there. There we go. Is there anything else to add? Other than bogey detail that at the moment we don't really need. How do I stay awake? I'm struggling to stay awake, man. The fucked up sleep schedule is real. Literally, look at my eyes and see and tell me that am I not tired or not. Literally. I have fucking eye bags, bro. I have fucking eye bags. Ugh. Wait, don't I have an energy drink? No, I ran out. Fuck. Once again, guys, I do apologize. This is the effect of lack of sleep does to you. So, don't do that. Which part am I? There we go. Okay, and then let's say here. So if the station roof is there. Oh. Hold on, I have right, the station roof. It's not only the best way to draw it, I think. But because I need to draw a station roof here, right? On this side as well. So because the curvature of the station, although unfortunately the camera doesn't really show it that well. It doesn't really show it that well. But what I mean by is, because the curvature of the platform is here, meaning the platform cover needs to be also up where it should be. So it would be where the pen is, exactly here. There should be a roof corner bit before it curves in. Meaning we draw when it curves in, we need to draw a bit of the inside, like from seeing it from like down to the top, if you get what I mean. Okay, let's do that. again. Actually, this time with a ruler. Let's see. So it should have been around this here, I'd say. So this is where like the edge would be at. And then it would go. I don't think there is a. Wait, no. It. Oh wait, no. Can I? What about? Wait, what if I do it on the camera, on the front camera here? Can I inspect how the lines go? Cause it's curved. Oh no, it should be up as well. Just like the pantograph. Sorry, that's like the overhead wires. That was what I meant to say. So there we go. Maybe a bit. Do a little bit more outer. Stretch it a little bit more. There we go. So here would be like the edge of the roof of the station, and then okay, we can erase the overhead wires because we probably won't be able to see it anyway. We won't be able to see this part, and then we could curve inwards, like so. Like that. As you can see, the outline kind of popped out from here, from the station. So that you can install the beams here and there. Let's see. Let's say, for example, there will be a pole that's stretched down to here, meaning the back, you won't be able to see the back here. And then, for example, we could probably see a pole that leads into here. Let's say, let's do it from here maybe. So the pole, for example, would reach here. There's one other pole here. Maybe we draw it smaller so we could do a little bit more, how like, you know, how things go smaller if you look far enough. Like the further the thing is, the smaller it looks like. Obviously, and then you like move your thing closer to your perspective, you'll get bigger. Kind of deal. So we can make this pole a little bit smaller compared to, and then we can add like another pole, like a V-shaped pole. Voila. We could tangentially add that if we want to, but it's fine. It's hard to notice. And then like from and then like more of the background here. We could, let's see. Oh god, this verse 6 is gonna be hard to handle. How is this possible? How is this gonna be possible? Oh, I'm brainstorming. Hold on. How would this roof work? Wait, hold on. If it's, it should be lower. Here. Is it? And then the roof should have been a little bit more lowered here because of the support beam, meaning here is not plausible. This is so hard. Ah, there we go. We got something. This is like we draw it like a pizza shape. So as I said before, because this thing is like, I planned it to be like 4 platforms, didn't I? Yeah. Like C4 platforms. So like maybe like the bit here, it curves left. Nah. But I don't know how realistic you can get with this roof. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if I paint the inside roof bit to be black, so a graded out area, then I'll see what it really means. Or I'll be able to differentiate at least which part is which. Cause that's through, this bit is through the middle. Oh god. This would have been if I was to add another pole. Oh god, it's gonna be really hard, isn't it? Screw through the fin, and then so the edge is here. It's a bit hard to tell. You can see my vision here. The inner bit is here, and it is like the top bit of like there's like the edge. The edge looks like this, right? The platform looks like this. So curvature like that, meaning you can technically see this bit going upwards. So this bit is like down, like the other side here. See this finger? If you get what I mean. Yeah, look at that. See, there's 3 towers. So like there's 3 poles here. One's like hidden behind this bit here, and then there's 2 more which faces on that side of the roof. If you can see what my vision is, congratulations, you're smart. Oh god. What about the panagram? What are the overhead wires? Because what do we do with this then? If it can't ever... I don't know how y'all are liking this so far. I know it's taking a bit longer than I'm so tired. And I had to press on. Jesus Christ, imagine I need the needing to outline this afterwards. They're gonna have a field day with this. What else? Is there anything more I could add to the roof details without having it being so bland? I'm trying to think. Oh, this is so far how it's done. It's a super messy drawing. It's like near completion, but it really needs to be smart. Maybe a bit more detail. Literally, look at the state I'm in. Like every time when I'm gonna pass out, it's like that exactly. It's so hard to stay awake. It's so hard to stay awake without having to. And I'm not willing to drink coffee. I have a bad stomach with that, unfortunately. What about adding one of those like triangular pole designs when? Wait, is there even such a design? Or Okayama? No wait, they do. They do have the. Let me demonstrate. As in like these little. So still be in the right. See, note these thingies above the Shinkansen. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Did you see that? I literally free-fold my head onto my hand, onto my fist. That's. This is how tired I am, man. The lack of sleep does not help at all. But like that's like from the edge of the. Okay. Screw it. It's not like we have anything else to lose. We're playing it with this design. Please, no, don't fall asleep. Me. You gotta press on. The best you're gonna do is no dinner. But please stay awake as much as you can. Please. I'm saying this to myself because no one is talking to me. She goes, this wire is overhead wire is in front of this, but it should be. So, oh my god, my brain is not processing correctly. I don't know what else to add though. Oh, okay. I'm drinking more green tea. I need a walk. A slight walk. He's like, oh yeah. And I think I usually like wake up. I nap by 6. So go. We have another hour to go without no sleep. I'm only going. I'm only still staying out with fumes at this point. It's like I swear I'm not drunk, but me being sleepy makes me feel like I'm drunk. I'm not. I never drink alcohol. Never. Never will I. I don't think I will ever like a drink that has like very strong flavor or taste. Alright, back to drawing. Is it about drawing stream, not whatever this is? Actually, would standing up even help me? I didn't give a fuck anymore. From here, there will be another like these like triangular poles. I'm just gonna do this very randomly. Pretty good, that just works. No, it's the post fault. It should be a bit more smaller. Ah, now I lost it. Yeah, it's a super messy drawing, and it's super hard to see. I don't know why I'm saying. I remember. I don't know why. My mind is full of the stuff. That one meme where the snowman like falls down like from a shelf, and then you press a button and like, it plays a music when it like plays a Christmas song, and then like falls. I remember watching it from like a cut screen compilation video or something. I don't know why. That just came into my head like immediately right after. Don't ask me why. I have very odd humor. Actually, not that I have any to begin with. Bleh. So the overhead wire should be in front of the pole here, and then this pole, I don't know, this pole, there's another pole at the back here, so you probably won't be able to see it. And then, no, wait, it should be just further high, wouldn't it? And then the overhead wire would still be fine. It still needs to be in front of the rest of the poles. No, I think that's it. We can just add 3 and call it a day. Yeah. 3 little like triangular like pokey thingy. Why am I using the shadow to? I'm tripping, but I'm tripping more than I have. Ooh, shadow. I could do this. If nothing else, if there's nothing I could add to the background, either I'd say either leave it as is, so I can just paint the sky blue, so like blue sky, and maybe draw a couple clouds. Maybe I should just add a couple of buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna add a couple of buildings in the background. Yeah, just to, yeah. But why not? It's a bit as if we couldn't like add to the absolute cluster mess of a drawing already. As it is. Also, I just thought of something. That's why I'm drawing something here. Instead of replacing a pole, we could add like a station sign or something. I know the station doesn't have a name yet, but it's like paying attention back to here where you can see the, like for example, like these signs. That's what I'm replicating. That's what I'm replicating basically. That's the sign I'm replicating over in this bit here. But also have to, oh my god, I have to make sure like I don't I don't mess up the perspective and everything. Because everything is so goddamn complicated. So is it sophisticated? Whatever the word is. Whatever the word may be. I might need to use a vacuum to suck up all the like the rubber bits that are left on the table. You bit should go towards down direction. But as you can see, the thingy is really affecting the train as well. Once again, this is a advantage over digital media, digital art, where you can actually use layer to you can make use of the proper layers to actually help you draw, probably a lot more better than what I'm doing here, cause it's super hard. Once again, you remember that you can't like lock layers or something. So once you get painted, you have to be really careful. I have like fucked up multiple times, essentially, before. There you go. And then let's just... Oh my god, right. I remember. I suddenly remember now. 1 second. To. Here, hold on. I note the note. Oh, thanks, Japanese website. Like, note the paragraphs in there. You see how the paragraph have a pole and like attached to the triangular roof thingy. Yeah, there we go. Is this? Please load the website. I want the image. You see the poles here that are attached to the. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! See? The paragraph poles having to be attached to the. To be attached to the triangular thingies. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. So much fun as well. Oh, then I realized I fucked up the overhead wires on the left side. Because if it's like closer to each other, that means the height of it is a little bit more lower for it to be able to like get a... Have the pantograph pole thingy to match the overhead wire height. But how diggity dog when there's so much... Then there's like 3 of these beams there. How do you attach anything like that? That's essentially that's like the shape of the thing. And then so the rest of my description is like I don't know that. How do you? I don't know how you do this like this, like a V joint shape, and then like the middle of it is like. Oh no wait, yeah, it's essentially like kind of this shape basically. This is the shape for the pantograph. Which, oddly enough, it looks like the word north, the way I put this finger here. Just finger shadow. Okay, I'm finally starting to feel much more awake now. I'm feeling a little bit better. Not that I've fully recovered yet, but I'm still feeling like garbage. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Laptop screen. There we go. As you can see here. That's what I'm trying to copy. Oh, speaking of... Uh, yeah, I don't know. Do you also grow up with this? Um, but I used to grow up with Raving Rabbits made by Ubisoft, which and I personally think is one of like the best games or no childhood things where Ubisoft actually did some good to me, and I think that would be my ever only interaction or that I did anything with Ubisoft in general, I think. Hmm. Oh no, let's just say that that's being done here. And then like, wait, what? How does the how does this work? Are there more images of it? Hmm. No, you're too dark. Let's check this picture out. Thanks. Ooh, what about this one? Please. That was so close. Oh no, wait, I think I figured it out. Uh, like that, right? And then no, wait, the camera is a no. If it's towards you guys, it's essentially like this. I think. Not the four fingers, not the yeah the four open fingers. So like one top triangle, and then eventually like somewhere above here. Um, okay, nah, you guys get the idea. I can't in the light we do finger posing to represent what I mean. Um, hold down, yes. And then we need how do you Yeah, that's the montage music. This is this is actually like mentally killing me. But hey, this is better than generating a fucking image, right? That you. There, I can't. I'm so tired. I can't speak. Excuse me. But yeah, as I say, at least this is a lot better than stealing other people's images and then running it through a generator. Am I right, boys? Am I right, lads? Yeah, unfortunately, this is like a real bloody mess. There's literally like two fucking beams like merged to each other. Like, can you see? So the beam's like here, like the panoram's beam is like here, and then like there's the rear beam for the station beam between roof and roof here. What the fuck? I don't think even painting it would do much of a difference. It just really means that I need to. Oh my god. My brain hurts. My brain actually physically hurts from looking at. Is that horrible? I think I did. I think I did a very good job on like replicating this perspective and all that. But my god, it's so hard to see through everything, you know? It's a headache. I wouldn't be surprised if I had such a hard time outlining this because of how complicated this entire thing is? It's like after this, you know how every top of these beams have a pantograph beam attached, right? So that means over here, there's also another one. Oh, I'm actually about to pass out. Oh, help me, please. I'm having. I'm actually going insane. How do you see any of this? How do you see through any of this? Oh my god. Oh, my head hurts. Hi, Maddie. Welcome. Glad to see you here. I'm creating an absolute monstrosity of an art here. Dude, I think it's tiny detail. It's tiny details like this where even AI can't replicate this. This is the bit where, like, you know how sometimes like AI images is have some bits where it's like merged to each other? Yeah, that's kind of thing. If it's replicating this image in particular, it will fuck it up completely. I'll guarantee you that much. I will guarantee you that much. It will mess up badly. Very, very badly. It will like merge with the station roof or something. This is the bit where art really comes like human-made already comes in. It's details like this that makes things a lot more accurate. Instead of, no, we just use AI generators for fun. Like, no, if you use it for fun, fuck you. Why you do that? No, look at that, like dead in the dead ass. Why you do that? Why you do that? You know how much environmental trouble that one image could generate. Now think again. We got the entire Earth population is 7 billion, and like, I don't know, God knows how many people is using AI every day. And every these like data centers are running like their life depended on it. And by the way, these data centers are very horrible. They are like literally placed in like neighborhoods where people will regularly live in. So not only it causes like living crisis, not in a literal sense, like physically, but also does really bad harm to the environment. Like how much water it consumes, how much electricity bill people need to pay for people using AI, because that text and like that data center is in their area. So think again. If you use AI, think about how many people were harmed because of your actions. AI shit is up usually when drawing overhead wires. It really does. Like somehow even the rock formation, like it would merge the rocks, like the two rocks, it would merge together like it's one piece. Which looks like absolute garbage. There's a reason why people call AI just AI slop. There's a reason for that, because I don't know. What I would think about it is the fact that the textures actually looks like slop. That's what I think it is. And if I'm talking about in a literal sense. And you know what? Speaking of AI, I'm not gonna lie. Recently, I think I found myself to. Okay, 1 second. I really need to clean the amount of rubber shit that is on the table is. Anyway, as I was saying, because I don't know why. I feel like I resonate with the. I genuinely think this is a bad thing. I don't know. Like you tell me. Y'all tell me. Cause here's the thing. Say for example, you know how go onto YouTube, and then you look up I think the tomato I had draw something from memory, right? And like you won't get everything perfect in the first bit. It will look a bit knock off feeling, kind of feel like unless you draw it very frequently, obviously you get some parts right. But if you don't, well, probably not. So what you get will probably be something like what AI generates. Like as in like the image. Like for example, I'll give you for example. For example, if I want to generate an image of a farmer association council right here. If I can't remember how it looks like, the head, like for example, if I can't remember where the headlights are, it will probably somewhere be like down here or something, and then like the cap is like up here, so you can kind of see how wrong that is. Like how. Because like that's how human mind, like generally, like do you resonate with me, right? Like with me here about how your brain is like trying to remember what that object is. But then, once you do find the... Like, once you remember... Like, you vaguely remember how this object looks like without looking at other images that helps you train your brain or improve your brain on how... Improve your image in your brain or how it looks like. And so... I don't know. I think that's kind of about it. I don't know. Is there any more way to describe it? Like, you tell me. Do you have like a similar thing with how? Like, obviously, I don't. Like, I think even from the start, even before AI is a complete thing, even sometimes I feel like when my brain, like, if I shut my eyes and generate a thought or generate an image in my head, it would. I feel like it would feel, because it's not like you won't get a very clear image as well, right? You get a bit of a blur, maybe. Obviously, you won't get like shit like merged rocks between like merged rocks to each other with each other. But like, yeah, it's like a very blurry image of what that object you are thinking about, and then when you put it on, it's like absolute garbage and not actually looking like the official object that you were like thinking about. You kind of get what I mean here. And that's what and that's what I think a lot of the times when I try and draw trains without referencing images. Or, well, that's how I kind of resonate. It's like very recently that I feel like I resonate with the whole idea of AI. How it really is just a digitalized human being. Albeit a very dumb one. One that doesn't really improve upon unless you got train it on a bunch of illegal material that you didn't ask people for. So if you get the idea, look, if you get what I mean, like the stream, please. Alright, back to drawing. That'll be it before that. I swear, there must be For me, I'm quite good at drawing trains from memory, just since I usually draw what I model in Blender. I know all of these and nobody even notices. That's good. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it is just me. And then unfortunately, I think the two must have been merged with each other. Not that there is a choice, because I don't think there is a way you can really separate them. Separate like two panographs. Sorry, two overhead wires. Unless I think there are... I don't know, I think the only indication for that would really just be the way you draw the overhead wires, the categories, wouldn't you? Probably, yeah. Because it's like smushed in between two things. No. That's fine. Like that. Oh god. It is the bit where you can't see jack shit. Here. Oh god. Tell me, can you even see anything down on honey? Can you even see what I mean? Once I drawing a Kiha 110 and went simply in how you described it. Ah, yes, so yeah, it is. AI really, AI just it's just like us. It's just like it's just like a human brain. But you code it. It's not it's not an organization. It's just you just code it. You digitized code. Oh. Ooh, la 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 la. Wait, hold on. I suddenly remember a little detail that Shinkansen usually has that the stop markers. Before I progress anymore further, I just want to make some notes about train organization, train formations really quickly because okay, let me just quickly draw a I'm gonna put this aside first. Okay, I'm gonna put this aside for a second. Because I haven't really think that far ahead, unfortunately. Hold on. I haven't really thought of ahead that much. Right, so basically, for example, you know how the 8-car 500 series are like V9, and then like, you know, you got the JRS 300 is like F formation. This is hence means formation basically, and so yeah, I have my own basically. Let's just say that. At the moment, I don't really think I have that much of an idea of how I should make them look like, haven't I? And Christ Almighty, let alone, you know, oh god, where's my DeviantArt account? Where's my DeviantArt page? Because God forbid that I have to fill in like 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, and maybe 11. Maybe 11. Wait, where's the E6? Where's the E6 that I drew? What? Oh, there we go. There we go. So yeah, once again, as I said, there's even like, for example, usually E5 or H5 is 10 characters only in real life, but in this version where for Vsauce is like Vsauce is like little railway, the bullet train railway. It's 16 coaches. So yeah, how the hell are you gonna figure that out? Yeah, God knows. That's why I'm making my own formation. But also, I'm still undecided whether or not should I make it 16 coaches or something, because it also has the slower ones, which is Kodama run by like 400 series, which is at the end here, and the E3 here, which both of which can couple up to E5. Well, E3 anyway, not the 400 series, but realistically speaking, or at least in operational speaking, it would have been like that. But for the 500 series, there's like a bunch. There's like a bunch actually. Because for funsies, I decided to have have a 500 series to be capable of having all three formations. Ignore how ugly it is being drawn. This is just a simple sketch. Hope you understand that. Sure. So for 500 series, we got your typical W16 and then 12, 8 here. So the phi is 8 carriages, W is 16, and for 12 coaches, there's ever only at least in my own lore, I think. Yeah, at least in my own little lore, I have yet to really get to draw about that idea because it's just exactly the same. I just kind of made up this idea where we need some more Hikari trains, but we ran out of them instead of building more. I just decided to grab some coaches from the 16 coach set, mix it up with the 8 coach one, mix them up together, and we get a 12 coach 500 series that runs Hikari services. And then for the formation wise, because the logic here for the W when converted to 8 coaches was that because V is like half a W, so that's why they picked V, but it's not official, but I like that idea. So if it's in the middle of a W, can the freaking camera focus? If it's half a W, at least in between W, we get a little this shape, this triangular shape, but obviously that isn't an alphabet. So what I do, A formation. Coincidentally, I made a web.file. And then for the, I can't be down for drawing the trust. Oh, okay, I need to get rid of an image. Okay, hold on. I'm opening way too many tabs. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of some of the footage. Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god, I found some very good images of the 300 series buffet. Wow. Okay, but I want. Are we technically done with the 300 series? Hold on. Yeah, we're technically done with it. Not that we can do much of anything. 1 second. Oh no, I forgot I have math exam. Good luck, Maddie. Good luck with it. Because I don't know how to type kanji in. What is that? Hold on, I have it. Oh, I have the website on my phone. 1 second. I have the website on my phone. Limited. Shrink front view. There we go. Ta-da! There it is. Actually, let me... What? This website is very good. Shinkansen, and then... Sure. I just want to draw the front face of it really quickly. Like a diamond shape. And then like there we go, close enough. And then eh, 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 eh. Curves inward. There. 700 series. Whichever only has 12 coaches. So the formation listing is, hold on, the official ones anyway, have E formation for this. Does it say? No. So we got, hold on. Logically, it would be realistically. I'm just doing this temporarily for now. 16 is C/B. So the idea here is either B set is JR West, C set is JR Central. I think the C is just coincidence. E essentially you take the B away, like get rid of like one straight line. There kind of the E bit, and then C is like, I don't know, up on its own thing. So what? What concept should it be? R? Cause my what was the original name for my for my what should I call it? I don't know, R formation for now. What do you do? Because I'm not calling it P formation. Hell nah. Yeah, I'm gonna call it R formation. I don't want to call it P formation. It sounds ugly. And then okay, wait, and then we could do the 300. We can do the 300. Go down. Bep, 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 bep. Bep. And then bep. Not the best representation, but it will do. And then bap and bap bap bap. That's the headlights. And then close in here. And then like the body in between here narrows it down. There you go, 300 series. So there's ever only 16 and my own version is 8. We got, I believe it was J and F formations. J is central, F is JR West, so my version would be, how would I, what's the J and F have in common? A B C D E F G H I F A B C D E F G A B C D E F G H I G H I. In between these three letters, the three letters of alphabet. What formation should it be called? If I were to shorten it. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K. I'll just call it a K formation. Merely because for one, it's Kodama, and literally this letter is right behind J, I believe. Is it A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K? Yeah, J, K, and then M, L, L, O, P. Otherwise, it will be L formation. It will be sounds very much weird. Yeah. Man, I think I looks like a 1. Okay, I'll do this for now. I'll do this now. So it will be K formation. If there's changes, then I don't know. I'll re-add another one. Right. Translate. Shinkansen. Wait, no. Shinkansen stop markers. Using Japanese to find a word. Stop signs. No. No. I don't know how accurate this Japanese translation is. What do you call? What do you call? Sorry, I'm doing some website looking up because I'm trying to draw a stop sign. Found it. Aha! This is what I was looking at. This is what I'm looking for. Like, Jesus Christ, this is at Tohoku Shinkansen. That is a lot of signages. So it would be a diamond shape. Okay. Should I really call it 8K formation? Because I feel like it's... What was it? I can't remember. What did the 6-car 0 series called? What were the formations called again? I know Q is 4 coaches, but then what does K mean? Oh, K is Kodama as well, even on the 0 series. So I'm not wrong. N H N hence SK formation. Yeah, I think it's fitting to use the K for the formation then. Okay, fine, that's fine. Sure. Might as well add the little diamond shape on it. Wait, don't they have the cross as well? Ah, shoot. No, not time. Whoever. I think the mic even picked up the freaking bike who decides to. Yeah, listen to my bloody motor on my freaking handsome bike, whatever. Forgot the kanjin. Found it. Back again. Things EYZ. I know I said some Cantonese, but that doesn't really matter. Oh no, oh, never mind. It literally, it's just a square within a... Diamond shape. I wonder why they didn't use A as an alphabet lettering. I wonder why. Because I believe 16... What is... No, I think it would be identical, wouldn't it? Was there gunfire happening over there? Oh, that must be fireworks. Some other special occasions going on today. Yeah, some of them are 16. Some just outright say 16. The post signage over here. Some say 8, some say V. So it really depends on how you want to do it, I guess. That sounds very wrong, and ignore that. You know what? I'm sitting in for 3 hours. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm sorry, I haven't time to touch up anything. We might not even be able to outline anything. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit depressing. Actually, one more thing. At least, the best I'm gonna try and do is to, can I draw a pattern? Like those like wall pattern, right? Give me back this image. Is even a singular... Oh no, there we go. How does it look like, the patterns? So obviously the lights are like in here, inside the roof, I guess. The lights are inside the roof, definitely. Like a it's tucked inside. Light, and then like, I don't know, another light here. I'll just put it at a random location for now, and then maybe I'll fix it whenever. Like a steel. There's supposed to be a like steel beam thingy, I think. I'll just put this at the most random location for now. Excuse me. It's not gonna be the most realistic, but yeah, unfortunately, we probably won't be able to outline anything today, but good progress, right? Some lights down here. Yeah, I'm not. So this spot, I want to add a signage, but since we have so much detail in the windows there, I'm not gonna bother with it. Not this time. Something like that. I already like screwed myself up with the roof because. Yeah, I messed up very badly. I don't know anymore. Everything's been a bloody mess so far. Yeah, whatever. You know what? Yeah, we could do some. Like, look, we can't do all outlines today, but we could definitely do some outline for now. Oh god. Can add like a little box of light here. I'll just do some like box light for now. I don't know how to design lighting box thingy where I can illuminate light. So I do apologize that. Now again, it's not that perfect, but I don't know how else I'm going to achieve this without having to compromise a lot of the design and all that. Just Okay, that's gonna be really small because it's like under the station roof. It's gonna mess up so badly. Okay. In case you don't know what's that bit there, it's the station sign. I'm putting it at the end of the platform. I know I haven't you know those like thingies where you the dispatcher board, yeah. I forgot to add that. No space. No space for me to add that, so please don't beg for it. You know what? Let's add a little clock for the dispatcher on the outside the shed. Let's add a little clock. Like a digital clock. Yeah, no, how do you... I think there's no way for me to like stupidly like... No, there's no, there's no way, there's no way. There's no way for me to do this when the outline, it's so bad. There's no way this can be colored. There's no way. It's too small. I'll be surprised if someone even can see what am I drawing in down there. If you can see what this is, if you can see what time this is, I'm genuinely impressed. Why? Huh? Why is this text here? That's so funny. How long has it been there? That is so funny. Ignore that. But yeah, if you can see the time like that, you're insane. The fact that you're able to see such a small, minuscule detail. I will be genuinely impressed. Like the little track beds thingy. It's like the high speed. I don't know what you call the high speed notes, cause it looks very weird from a certain angle. It's not the best. And yeah, like for the rest of like 1 hour, we're gonna be doing some outlining. I'll probably paint like one color in one building, and then we'll call it a day on drawing anything more. More stuff, basically. We're gonna start adding stuff and doing outline, because I am so done. I know these like track notes needs to be a bit more smaller for needs to be a bit more for scale to fit the scaling, but I don't care anymore. These look, if I were to draw like tiny of these, it's going to take bloody forever. And we won't be done for a very long time. So that's why I'm skipping them. I'm cheating them for a lot, basically. And then one more around here. There we go. Bup. And then, God, this bit's hard to draw. Da, 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 da. Mm. Pretty much done. Except for the building, which I will place in the background for scenery purposes. Oh god, where do I even place the bloody building in? Mm. This is gonna like really hurt the gonna hurt my eyes. Watch me like mess it up when I'm outlining this. I can guarantee you that much. I don't know how big of a building this is. Just drawing generic building 101. So it's just gonna be consist of all the windows and that's it. But because I really don't know how else can you gonna add more windows when the drawing is like as messy as this. You can't see anything. If anything, this is just called details. I bet my ass I'm gonna like miss a huge chunk of the drawing eventually. Oh my god, it's so hard to see as well at the moment. Like, God help me. Uh, Literally, can you see? Um. Just gonna say K. What the? Okay, there it is. There's a stop marker over there. It says K. Although obviously it's hidden by the train being there. Whew! Oh my god, the amount of detail. Maybe I put too many here. I'm not gonna lie. I am scared of what I've done. I am horrified of what I'm doing. I am frightened of what I've created. What have I done? What have I done? What have I freaking created? What have I... Oh! Okay, also forgot about the human being here. Sorry, I mean the office... No, sorry, dispatcher. You know what, let's... Wait, that bit. And, No. Wait, laptop screen. I really want. I'm gonna go to the toilet now. Platform stuff. Whatever, I'm looking it up. Ooh! Wait, hold on, wait. I know I'm a bit sidetracked. Hold on. What is this? That's really funny. I'll check you out later on. No, not now. There it is! See, like, this like some of these person where they watch the train leave. Like, say leave safely. Like, no one, like, suddenly jumps the track. No one touches, like, the platform gate doors as it, like, as the train leaves kind of guy. So, wait, drawing. Over here. Obviously we need a hat. Thick. Oh god. And then they're like, will they use the right hand? Yeah. I swear there were some what about... Oh, is there potentially some 500 series pictures that I have that include such a scene? Because I vaguely remember that there is a lot of these images. No, sorry, not images. Photos of the train staff watching the train leave of the 500 series. There's a lot of these being taken on Instagram, which is insane. Oh, there we go. It's like something like this. By Team Manny 127. Very good person, by the way. And they take very good Shinkansen pictures. Go give them a follow on Instagram if you have them. Legit, like, look at these pictures. These are so nice. And I don't know, if you want to see more 500, follow them. Yeah, like, no. Back to what was that image again? Yeah, something like this person right there. They usually will watch the train leave. Let's draw them a hat. Let's draw them a hat. Let's draw the shape of a hat first, I guess, and then like we could color them whenever we have a better outline. Actually, yeah, no, yeah, circle. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, circle. Let's just draw them a circle first, and then we could like maybe separate the shapes if we so desire. Like an oval shape first, and then wait, how do you draw the jacket though? How do you draw the jacket? How do you draw the big? How do you make the draw like? Also, hold on. For some reason, I don't know why. If there's anyone from Japan who's watching this, do you call the person on the platform? This, please give this a read. I don't know I don't know who might be watching this, but please let me know if I got it correctly. Yes, I drew the shape. Yes, look at that, little like the back cape thingy. Look at that. Hey. And then the narrower bit would be their pants, their actual pants. Then like their little shoe. What else is actually? What else does a platform staff need? Oh. Whoa. Sorry, I was saying sir. I'm looking. Oh, a flag. Is this for the sake of emergency then? I would imagine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The flag's like wrapped, right? Like a wrapped flag. I would imagine so. So one circle and like a wrapped thingy. Whatever. And then we give them a shoe. There. There we go. There's the Mrs. Dispatcher over there. Although it looks kind of meh, I feel legit. I feel like maybe I should just add some more people here. Oh my god. Okay, no. This is okay, look, this is gonna take forever. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we continue. Like, attempt to outline most of the bits. Hi, just want to let y'all know that I'm back, but I'm just taking a sip of a drink. Currently, it's like nearly 7 p.m. by the way. I haven't eaten dinner. Fantastic. So even not that I mind, it's just the fact that I need to go back and on here and try and find The picture I originally have. The picture I originally have. Sticker. What? Why? I want to see where oh god, I am. Eto. Yes, this was what I was looking for. There it is. It's called these, isn't it? Yeah, this was what I was looking for. These are what I'm looking for. No, god, the logistics of... Oh, whatever. It's... I'm not... I can't be daft enough to be this detailed right now. Let me try and find that one image again. Because I want to see the details for the... I want to see the platform details. I want to find the platform details. Oh, there's a lot of these like blog sites in Japan, like made by a lot of people, which is very interesting. Very good archive of whatever they have been to, I think. What was the image that I found last stream? Cause like I want to see the middle platform. Oh my god! Before I had the platform gate, the gates beside the platform. Oh god, my brain hurts, man. Not that I can think I can find any, but like, I think this is it. This image will do. Was that me? I thought I found it for a second. I thought I found my own stream. Did I? Oh no, that's not my stream. Although for some reason I had the same thumbnail idea. But okay. Front bit is correct. Position stickers. I'll just draw like a few, and then I'll call it. I'll call it a day there, and then we have. To be honest, should we just like not draw outlines, and like wait until you know what? At least the best I want to do is outline the trains first. And then I'll just bring back the. Well, how do they look like? Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna open up Trainz on this bit because I need to kind of remember how the layout works. Is the OBS still working? Good. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, it works. Sorry, I just want to open up my train set really quickly, and then I want to figure out the positions. Oh yeah, speaking of train set, I did record a train set race last night. Sorry, not last night. Yes, 2 days ago. If I have to add another building, I'm gonna scream, honestly, because I don't know what other buildings can I even add. I'm not gonna lie. Let's say the rear of car 13 and 14. So 16, 15, 14, 13. How does a sticker look like? What? Wait, that's a. Aww. So I just found something interesting. Apparently, this like these like stickers can be sold as an actual product. That's actually insane. What? That's crazy. The fact that you can see sold as a product is insanity. I think it's just a square. I'll put it here. It's a rectangular shape. Has a little design like that, and then when it goes, I want to separate the sticker with the yellow line. Oh my god. You don't have Nozomi. What the fuck? I don't know why. There's no signages for Nozomi. Not found, thank you. Alright, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, all capital, and then there's a little tag down here saying 16 cars. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little scribble. Like so. Like so. No, it's too tiny to see. There it is. Wait, 13 though. Is it not? $15. No, but it's like, yeah, never mind. If it's the same, then yeah, sure. It would be. This continues onwards. So, thing 14. How big is this bloody sticker? My god. There, and then maybe a little bit more here would be the sticker for the other cars, but I'm not gonna draw that much detail. Because I don't think I have time now. There we go. There we go now. Right, and then I'm gonna put down the registration number for the train. The wipers. No, TV, don't shut down. There. I don't know how smaller can I get for the number 9 there. Unfortunately, it's dropped alphabets very horribly. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's the best I can do. Yep, that's it. V9 with the windscreen wipers on the 500 series. Also, technically, it has the 2 head bolts. We could draw there. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna retitle this. I am so done. I am. I'll outline this a little bit with. I'll mainly outline the train and then I'll call I call it a day. 4 hours. This is what I've accomplished. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Is there no mark? I probably have something more to draw on the 500 series, just the snowplow detail, but I'll put it on afterwards. Yeah, until hour 4, and then we'll see how where we ended up at. Yeah, this is why. It's so messy. Ah, there it is. That's the mess up. So the mess up here was that there's supposed to be nothing there, but fuck it. I'm tired, man. It's shit like it is shit like this that makes me mad. You ruin your own drawing with little human mistakes like that. Oh god, this is a bit difficult. Eh. Oh wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna okay. You know how I failed here, the little bit here. I purposely added a little other line, right here, just so that it could like balance out and thinking like no, it's not a mistake. It's like that, just like that. I purposely made it like that. It's just not a mistake. Pretend that it's not. Pretend that it is not. It's gonna be black anyway. It's this bit is gonna be the windscreen is gonna be black anyway. Uh, ba 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 ba. How would the snowplow be? Is it just? That was a bit risky, but oh well. Sure. Hmm. Yeah, that would do. Hmm. Fuck. Drink vending machine. There. Can I at least draw the outline of the office? Oh god. I dropped the. Okay, I'm gonna be very careful. I dropped the cover. I actually didn't drew it wrong, so it might. Is it 4 hours? Okay, now yeah, 4 miles 5 minutes. Should we stop here? One last line to draw on this, and then. Yeah, let me touch up on the 300 series as well. If I got it wrong, then that's just unfortunate. Oh well. Not much I can do with that. Drop the fucking cover again! I'm just wondering, why is my gaming PC using so much power right now? I can hear it's like fans spinning like crazy. Like, oh, Trainz then. The Trainz menu's off. The wheels I'll figure out at some point because I think it's not enough detail. Okay, it's a bit rushed, but I think I'm done for the day. Though a little bit outline, we'll continue outline next week. I know next week usually is supposed to be posting stream. I don't know, maybe it may no, actually maybe it might be posting stream next. Just so that I could have some time to like because I only got a couple weeks left for me to like until I need to like start doing my uni work. So I'll update everyone then. I'll update everyone then because I need to do my start doing uni work in like a couple weeks time. So yeah, we'll see about that. Depending whether or not do I want to post train pictures or do I want to continue this drawing because I quite proud of how busy this is. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, alright, that's it for today. Like the stream if you liked it, if you liked the progress we've made so far, and subscribe and turn on the notification bell so you won't miss my next video or stream. And please come back again if you want to see me continue to finish this piece. I hope by next stream, but due to the complication of this, I highly doubt it will. So anyway, I'm the turtwig signing off. Peace out and bye bye. Okay, yeah, this stream's long enough. Okay, bye bye guys. Goodbye. Have a good one. Make sure to come back.